Ahoy, everybody! We are going to now be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy won the vote. I know I didn't do a whole lot of time, but yes, Hogwarts Legacy it is. Alright. Character name. I am indeed a wizard. Bag of toast, indeed. Now the question, what shall we name this fledgling wizard? What indeed? Let's go with Roland. Yeah, that's actually yeah, you're right. That would be pretty good. What would go with? What would go good with Ranger? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe Augustus Ranger. It sounds old-timey enough. I don't know. Augustus Gus Ranger, yeah. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Augustus.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Good morning,
Thank you,
AKA.
Professor. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, I know what house I am. I'm a Ravenclaw.
Cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long.
Nice.
When I received your owl, I must
Ravenclaw
say
for the
best
win!
not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
It's
start
really
of term
such an
feast and a
underrated
sorting
house, I
ceremony to
feel.
get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as
I
your
quite
young
enjoy
charge
it.
here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Like Slytherin, like I've
Ages
got a
since I've been
couple
to
of
the castle.
friends who are
Would be
Slytherins.
good
I got a
to
couple
see
of
the
friends who are
old pile of
Hufflepuffs.
rocks.
Gryffindor is just. I'm sorry if you're a Gryffindor, but I feel like it's been overrated by the movies and the books and such. Like, I'm sorry, like yeah, everyone's like, "Ooh, I want to be a Gryffindor." You know, like back when Harry, you know, like the when I was growing up, like the Harry Potter books and everything, and like the movies, it was all like, "Yeah, Gryffindor's the best," you know, because you know Harry Potter is a Gryffindor, so it's so hyper focused on Gryffindor pretty much. But personally, I'm very proud to be a Ravenclaw. It's an underrated house. I really love it. Agreed. Hufflepuff is barely mentioned. They're so adorable. I've got a couple friends who are Hufflepuffs. Yeah, Hufflepuff. Do no harm, but take no shit.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone
You know
being
what's
admitted
funny?
to Hogwarts so late.
That character, my character, he actually, like, when I was his age, I actually had that kind of haircut, and like the comb, like that kind of like style to my hair.
Well, you couldn't
At the beginning of the day, but my hair is very curly, and so it would kind of just curl and get all messy by the end of it.
Intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare
This
say it's
guy
one of the
obviously
reasons
uses
he's
gel
risen
in
so
his
far
hair.
up the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Oh, I feel that bag of toast. I need to get
Before
a
I
haircut
could
myself
respond,
at some
I
point soon. It's
received
getting
this.
getting a little wild, and it's
It
hard
was
to
the last thing she sent me,
hard to
Eleazar.
maintain and keep
It came to me via her owl,
keep tame.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Ooh. Oh, I hope my owl wasn't there. Oh, good, my owl got away. First I was like, oh, you know, maybe he survived, maybe he got out, and then it's like, then there's what do they call it? Those creatures, I can't remember what they're called at the moment, those creatures appear, and I'm like, oh, no, yeah, no, he's definitely dead.
The key! Give me your hand!
Thestrals, thank you, thank you, Thestrals, yeah, it was gonna drive me insane for a second. It would have come to me eventually, but, I appreciate it, thank you, Thestrals.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
The clothing!
It's Witherwell potion. That stuff will match you in a second.
Oh, goodness me. It's like, what, are we, like, 4 or 5 minutes into the game and there's already a bug.
What happened?
It's a wardrobe bug, though. It's a wardrobe bug. I can forgive a wardrobe bug. You know, it's not game breaking, but it is. It's a bit goofy.
Mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item
God.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to
Stop.
a
Please
specific
stop.
place.
Okay. Is it sorted? It's sorted. It's sorted itself.
Oh, better,
God.
sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Sorry. We're in a very
I would.
serious situation
But
here.
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Sorry, we're in a very serious situation here. I understand. But, God, 5 minutes in and there's already a bug. Oh, goodness me. It's funny.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Conversion broken.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know, there we go. The cape is the coat is blowing in the wind. Okay, that is, I like that. I like that little attention to detail. If you get that, but kind of have to pay for that, like, initial quick little thing at the very beginning,
Your wife got the port key that brought us here.
I can forgive it.
A good question.
You know.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Like, so I'm playing this on the PlayStation 4. I don't know how many of you are familiar, but the PlayStation 4 and the older Xbox release of
by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Of this game were actually delayed by several months. So they were originally supposed to be released alongside with the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series, and the PC release. But it was delayed. I don't know why it was delayed.
And is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
But
I don't know where she came into
yeah,
possession
like
of the port key.
you wait several months,
But I
5
am
minutes in,
certain it
and
was
there's
to do with that search.
there's already a bug.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yes, we are back, bag of toast. We are back.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any
look at
power.
that.
What really matters is the one who wields it.
It leaves footprints in the mud. Well, the footprints disappear, but they leave footprints in the mud. I love it when games do that little detail, like especially in like snow and stuff like that.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, bag of toast. That's what I figured, because, like, they didn't want to have the same issue that they did when they released Cyberpunk 2077 with the older consoles, because I know you cannot run that game on the older consoles. They cannot handle it. It's too much. So I'm happy that they delayed the release to make it sure that older consoles could actually play it. I'm very happy that they did that. And yes, aka, this is indeed on the PS4, and I agree. Like, I haven't seen any like gameplay of PS5 play of it, but I am very happy with these graphics and this quality of game. Even if I can forgive the little wardrobe bug, because like they're not game breaking, they're hilarious to look at. A nice little distraction, so I'm fine with it. Wow, nice. Nice bag of toast.
Ah, up there.
Ah, there we go. That's the way forward, but what is over here? You see? Oh, 51 gold! 51 gold to my name. See? And I'm not sharing any of it with the professor, because he did not come with me. He wanted to press on. You see, that's what happens.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Ahoy, Lord Zelgeith. Welcome to the Hogwarts Legacy. Agreed, bag of toast. Yeah, if you could, if you're able to save some money because it got delayed, that's that's excellent. I'm glad that they allowed that, and that they didn't were like, well, we delayed it for a couple of months, but you still have to pay full price. I'm glad that they did that, and weren't scummy like that. I pre-ordered it back when it was full price, so I don't think I had that luxury. But I got the deluxe edition with all the dark arts stuff as well, so I can't complain.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems...
I agree, AKA. I agree. Like, for an older console, the fact that they got it to look this good is incredible, especially working with older comparatively older technology and stuff. Travel via portkey. Yep. Cool. Avada Kedavra, yeah. And that's fair. So one of the things I like about this is that it is not a it's in the Harry Potter universe, but it's not Harry Potter. I've played the previous Harry Potter games. I enjoyed them, but it's I know Harry Potter. I've read the books. I've watched the movies. I know what's supposed to happen. And I'm kind of like Harry Potter. I like that it's the Harry Potter universe, but I like that it is your own story. You can make
Professor,
your own story.
This statue?
This may have been his home.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is like the 1800s, I believe. So well before the Harry Potter times. Yeah, I believe that there are some characters in here that are they're related and recognizable.
Professor,
at least their last names are and stuff.
Of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Cool. Ah. Water is always hard to, like, make in games. If this is Scotland or close to it, well, it might not be Scotland. You don't know. I didn't catch where he said we were. I was busy.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Yes, Serpent Sortia is the spell that summons a snake. I have not learned about it yet. This is a fresh gameplay. This is a fresh playthrough.
What room?
I have not beaten this game. I've played a little bit of it with another character, but I figured, you know what? Let's start something. Let's start a new one.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ooh.
Hello?
I agree, AK. I agree. I love it when games do that. I love it when there's games like that where they're related to like a franchise or something that you know, you love, and enjoy, but they are like separate from those events. Like while these events are happening, you're over here doing something like this that, you know, might not affect it, but there are like references that from like that franchise that is affecting your story and stuff like that, or when they are not connected as much, kind of like this, I believe. But what's it called?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Like the Star Wars stuff, I really enjoy
This way, then.
Star Wars: The Old Republic. I really enjoy it, even though I'm pretty sure it's not considered non-canon. It is now Legends, but I do so love that game.
After you.
I agree, Bag of Toast. It does make the world feel more real, and
Keep your hands inside the car,
and it's something.
if you don't wish to lose
It's
them.
story that you don't know yet, which was my problem with the Harry Potter games. Like, I know the story, I know what's supposed to happen. Here, I have no idea what's supposed to happen,
How many
and
votes are
I
there?
love that.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So, if this is supposed to be like 100 plus years before Harry Potter, Gringotts has been around for 500 years by Harry Potter time frame.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
interesting armband he is wearing.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
This is actually a pretty pleasant goblin. I'm waiting for him to stab us in the back. Neat little contraption. Although I'm terrified of heights in IRL, so I would not be getting to that unless there was like a safety belt on there or something. Or a harness like in, what's it called? Roller coasters.
Thank you for your help.
Take care, bag of toast. Thanks for showing up. Good luck with those chores. I hope they're easy. I hope they go well. Take care and have a lovely day. If we're still playing by the time you're finished and we see you hop back on, I look forward to it.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
And there's the trail.
Good luck.
I agree, AK. That
Professor?
it is. The cart is cool, and that you're able to like.
Let me think.
I guess it's like a gyroscope or
Revelio,
yeah, no gyroscope, gyroscopic
Yes,
like
a revealing
rotation
charm.
and stuff like that.
No time
Maybe
like the
I don't know. I'm not
Let's
an
see
engineer.
what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
But how the character doesn't actually like move. Well, the seat stays, but the section around the vehicle will shift and change with the track, which it is super neat, for sure.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
That would make for a very interesting roller coaster. I have
A door.
yeah,
Well, that's a
very
start.
interesting roller coaster.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Lead the way.
Dun, dun,
Lumos.
dun.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
We're gonna die down here.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Come on.
Descendo! Levioso!
Bring it.
Expulso! Protego! Deposo! Confringo! Stay close!
Okay. There goes Professor Fig.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the
What's
dancing
happening?
lights. Follow the
Wisps
will o' the
of
wisp.
magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Dun dun dun.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Who's up to bat next? Come on.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Oh, I hit the hit the button. Ooh, I was not paying attention there. Oh, too soon. Okay. All right, we're okay. We're fine. You kind of have to keep like one eye on your character's head, and then like the rest on like your enemy. I am not Slytherin. Thank you very much. I am a Ravenclaw. I know what house I am. Hello, Ayu. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm, pure evil, aka. But no, I'm a Ravenclaw. Proud Ravenclaw. Don't listen to Slytherin lies. Should you get this game? That is entirely up to you. I've been in from the so I have another character that I've played a little bit of this game with. This is a fresh character for this for doing like live stream stuff with.
What is this place?
From what I have played, I've enjoyed it immensely, but your mileage may vary.
That is no
I know,
that is a
some games are not for everybody. To each their own. Like, I am not a huge platformer game, but I know people who absolutely love it. I know games like tower defense games. Some people, they can play those for hours and hours and hours and still love the heck out of them. I'm not one of those people. I can't stand tower defense games personally. I'm not a fan of them. So should you get this game, that is entirely up to you. Hello, are you my fellow Ravenclaw? I think Bag of Toast is also a Ravenclaw. He was in here, they were in here earlier. So we have a couple of Ravenclaws, it seems.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic.
No balloons?
Your ability to see what others cannot.
Well, what do you mean by balloons, aka?
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves
Percival
worthy of
Rackham.
that knowledge. And the
What if he's a pirate? He's got to be the ancestor of Red Rackham, the pirate. George Rackham. Balloons, tower defense game. Gotcha.
Glow.
Yeah, no.
Yes, sir.
Tower defense games.
Astonishing.
Can I see
Magic just don't really excite
Traces
me.
of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Now some people, like I said,
The magic
absolutely
that
love
Miriam
them. I'm just
always
not one of
believed
them.
existed.
I prefer
but could never.
the more adventure games and such.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't cancel.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I believe I was about to feed you your heart.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh boy. I get that, AKA. Yeah. RPGs, they can be a bit of a beast to get to. Like, I still have never, I've had it for years, and I've still never completed, like, The Witcher 3. I mean, it's just, like, some of them can be an absolute beast of a game to get through. And like to that, like it's just like some of that is just not appealing to some people. Like they like to feel like
Are you all right?
words
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
substantial progress, like when they complete stuff
Totally
and
unaffected by
game
my
like some
magic.
RPGs, like The Witcher, like it
are
feels
we?
like you're kind of like crawling through, even if
can't
you
be.
like focus on doing
It seems those who
the
set up
main
pensive,
quote-unquote
the
campaign and
rocket,
ignoring all the
and
side
the
missions,
path
it
to both
still can take
wanted someone
hours and
with
hours
your
and hours to get
ability
through. Assassin's Creed games are
end
definitely
up
like
here.
that, I know. And
Come,
yeah,
we have a
that's
sorting ceremony to get to.
some people will, it can be a challenge. It can be a challenge. ASMR boy, welcome to the to Hogwarts Legacy stream. You've got the popcorn and Dr. Pepper. Excellent. Nice, AKA. Yeah. I have never personally played Elden Ring. I do know several people who absolutely love it, and it looks like a really good game. I just really am terrible at Dark Souls-esque games. Like, I've played Bloodborne. I've tried playing Bloodborne a couple times. I actually did a live stream of Bloodborne on Halloween, I think last year. A lot of fun. Still never beaten it. It's, I'm just not that good at them. Thank you for letting me know, ASMR boy. I will turn it down a little bit so that y'all can hear me a little bit better. Give me a second. We're in a loading screen, unfortunately. Might have to wait until after cutscenes and such. Sorry.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
There we go. We have a Black, Sirius's
Fig.
ancestor.
Nice of you to join us.
All right, cool.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Well, he's a delightful fellow. But that is one killer beard, I have
Professor
to say.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
A Weasley.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
So, Ron's ancestor was a professor. Interesting. Interesting.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
Choose wisely, Captain.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
No. No. So, no.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Nope. Not a Gryffindor.
Oh,
I'm a
and
Ravenclaw.
one
Thank you
more
very, very
thing.
much.
Due to
I
the
have taken the
unfortunate
test enough
injury on
times
the
to
pitch in last spring's
know
final,
which
this
class
year's
I am.
Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Consistently, Ravenclaw.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I agree, Io. I agree. How dare that hat?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I don't know. It's
As
a
I
very
was saying,
uncommon room.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Thank you, ASMR boy. Thank you very much. It sounds like you are also a fellow Ravenclaw. Good, good.
It's quite
We have
uncommon
many
for a student to
Ravenclaws here,
begin
it
as a
seems.
fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Nice.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Nice ASMR boy. Yes. Join together, fellow Ravenclaws. Join together. All are welcome here. As I said,
Looks
I
like
got
everyone's gone.
quite a few friends
Let's head to the
who
common room.
are Hufflepuffs. I got quite a few friends who are Slytherins, and I got quite a few friends. Well, I don't know how many friends I have that are actually Gryffindors. But I do know I be a Ravenclaw. Actually, no, yeah. A couple of my family members are Gryffindors, actually, now that I think about it. They took the test and they were sorted into Gryffindor. That's proud Ravenclaw right here.
I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Must be different. Starting
Not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with.
Slytherin is swag.
Great
well, you've definitely got the confidence of the self-confidence of a Slytherin. So yes, I can see it. I can see it.
So much healing power in such a little plant.
No, brother's a
I have a bit of a
Hufflepuff.
thing
Very
for
cool.
plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Ahoy, lovely
Actually,
daisies.
Professor
Ahoy,
Fig
Key.
told me about the Wiggenweld
Good to
potion.
see you both. You're in New York City right now, and Wi-Fi's
He's
pretty
an
bad.
enigma, Fig.
Yep.
Teaches
Yep.
about theory. It seems to know
Gotcha.
lots about
That's
practical
fair.
magic.
I hope you're enjoying it there at least. Never been too much of a New York City fan myself. It's always seemed too crowded to me. I'm a country boy. I like my outdoors. But I hope you're enjoying it. And Hufflepuffs are the best, let's be honest. Here, Key, Hufflepuffs, they are adorable, and they are pretty neat. I've got quite a few friends who are Hufflepuffs, and they're all fantastic friends. They definitely embody the do no harm but take no shit of a Hufflepuff.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Oh, that was a terrible pun. I love it. You and me are going to get along just fine.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Oh, you almost got hit? Oh, wow. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you weren't hit, but... Wow, yeah. The other thing I'm not a huge fan of New York about is, like, some of the attitude... I know it's, like, the stereotypical attitude of, like, New Yorkers that it's, like, portrayed in films and all of that, but, like, from my limited time of, like, going through New York and stuff, No, yeah, that's. I feel like it's a pretty accurate representation of
It was nice to meet you,
New York,
Samantha.
and
Good luck
I'm not a
with
fan
your
of it.
Disney.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
You could say it grew on her. ASMR boy. Well done. Well done. A fake internet cookie to you for that that pun.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
And he moves it out of the way of what he was
Can't
really
see
looking
too
at.
much in
He was
this,
definitely
eh?
looking at
Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and
another
Arcturus.
tower, for sure.
I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Yeah, stars pretty cool. I love learning about like the constellations and such, like Ursa Major, Apollo, Orion. They're all pretty cool.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Have a good rest of your day as well, lovely daisies. It was great seeing you. I hope you enjoy your lunch, and I hope Chinatown is fun for you. Enjoy your day.
This should be interesting.
Oh boy.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Yeah, I mean, compared to getting chased by that thing on the wall is moving. Compared to getting attacked by a dragon, yeah, I'm looking forward to a nice,
good,
relaxed
Glad
class.
to hear it.
I think.
Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone
You don't
traces
say.
that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Someone asked me, Everett. I will be pointing my finger at you.
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
A fellow prankster. I don't mind a good prank myself, but
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the
SATs.
Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A textbook.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Exactly how valuable? Exceptionally valuable. Like,
Thank
what
you,
would it
Professor,
fetch
but what do you
if
mean
I
I
were...
can keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Yeah, the SATs, yeah.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Honor of Ravenclaw House. But, okay, who is it? It's just a bust. Okay, alrighty.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Agreed, ASMR boy, agreed. ACTs, SATs, yep. Owls now.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Okay. Whale bones. Arr. Yeah, it's time to go whaling. Just kidding. There will be no whaling around here. Not in this game. Maybe in Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean? No, it might as well be. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There'll be a whaling in that one. And a shark. But not here in Harry Potter. Here in Harry Potter, we like
Quite the time
animals.
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I didn't lose them. They were eaten by a dragon.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay. Well, I kind of know like the rest of these, so we can press on.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Oh dear. Do we rat him out? Or So if I lie, if the problem with lying is if the truth comes out, you're gonna there's gonna be a lot of damage and trust broken. If you tell the truth, it's gonna get. I mean, I like Professor Fig. It's gonna get him in trouble. It's like damned if I do, damned if I don't. You didn't miss a whole lot, ASMR boy. You didn't really miss a whole lot. We'll tell the truth.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
Wobble. Hello,
I
Wobble.
wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Smoke DMT.
Unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
Wobble, I'll ask you now. Cut that out.
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
There will be no shrooms here.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable
Wobble,
to me.
this is your
as
final
I'll be
warning.
using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Might have done. Yeah, and it's like how many times can how many times can we cram the word field guide into this? It's like, yes, we get it. It's important. Field guide, field guide, field guide. Yes, I get it. It's okay.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Oh, of course,
Yes,
she's
well,
not an idiot.
Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold
Oh, there's their word again, field guide. But thankfully it was Fig saying it this time and not Weasley. Yep. Field guide. Field guide. Okay. Levioso. It's like Levioso. Of course, I luck and spell crime. Okay. Alright. Let's go to defense against dark arts class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
There's a field guide under your chair. No field guide there, thank goodness. Though, you know, field guide under a chair. That would be interesting. As long as it's not like the monster manual from, I think it was, Prisoner of Azkaban movie. As long as it's not that monster manual that, you know, tries to eat you, I'm fine with that.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I think she's crazy. She's a Hufflepuff. She's clearly crazy. Mad off her rocker.
Any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Ooh, making pizza from scratch, are you? Very nice. I hope it's good. Enjoy. We'll see you. We'll see you when you get back. Enjoy the pizza making. I've never made pizza from scratch, but I'm sure it'll be a very interesting experience.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
That's accurate, yeah.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
I'm a Ravenclaw, so
Do
yes,
come and
of
find me
course.
if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
She said Lumos.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, that's cool. That looks like Smaug from... It's a page. Okay. That looks like Smaug from The Hobbit. Oh, that's so cool. Draco, Dorans, Noonquam, my Latin's a little rusty. Oh, it was located on the map. Okay, what's this?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Tis a fat friar. Gregory the Smarmy. Aw, okay. Good way to make friends, I guess.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Moths like flames. Oh, yeah, moths like light.
I was trapped on the grass there.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
No, we'll tell her. We'll tell her. We'll be nice.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was.
You're the
so
only
close to
Ravenclaw.
solving
Yep,
it.
that's fair.
You have a knack for
I'm the only
solving riddles.
Ravenclaw in my household
Max
as well.
is good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Glad I could help.
The moth. I should have seen that.
Don't worry.
Revelio.
Well, thank you very much, AKA. I mean, that one seemed like a bit of a gimme. That one seemed like a bit of a gimme. Like, go on to read out loud. Straight up the word. Think I've board bins. That's. I think that one was a bit of a gimme because it like kind of like led me to this area, like the purple on the map was saying. Ooh, there we go. Potions classroom discovered. Flue flames. All right, we don't have to do it. Ooh, what's this? What? I'm confused. I am much puzzled here. What? Okay, that, we're gonna move on. We have classes to get to. No, I don't think I'm ready for that puzzle either, ASMR boy. That one, no. No. Transfiguration courtyard, okay. Yeah, no, that one, looked a bit,
Light on your acid warm.
Who's the weirdo with the beardo?
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Am I upstairs? Yes, we're going to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Okay, upstairs, upstairs, upstairs.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Gotta keep an eye out for these things. It does look a bit mid-game as heck, aka, yeah, that,
Is that all you've got?
that does look a bit,
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast
that was like a bit of a
I get
beast
new
to
students
solve,
every year, but I
especially
only
since I have
have
no
one
context of
Hebridean
what I'm
black
supposed to do and what the symbols mean.
It was a
But
token
yeah,
from
let's
the
wait.
Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
I agree, aka it is a
weak
googler.
opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
And you saw that? That was a Gryffindor running his mouth. Typical.
Levioso.
This old lady kind of sus. Age matters a lot. Yeah.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yeah, age can equal, well, I guess not so much in the wizarding world. I mean, if it's a physical thing, like you gotta do a physical activity, yeah, age matters. Age matters, absolutely. But with the wizarding world, I mean, you're casting spells, you're letting the spell and magic do all the work.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
So yeah, she is a badass, and with that coloration,
as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
with that coloration to her clothing, I'm wondering if she's a Ravenclaw.
Well done.
And this is clearly an evil wizard, but why is the wizard wearing green, I wonder?
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists,
Yeah, age matters a lot, especially with lower numbers for sure. If you haven't been around too much, then yeah, you can definitely be outclassed by someone older.
You may begin.
And you're not allowed to cast spells outside of class.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
Destroy him.
This could only be your first. Levioso.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You didn't do anything.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett.
Aww.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Oh,
I
shucks.
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Aw, she's such a nice old lady.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
And what happens when someone else does not want to keep things friendly? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Better be prepared.
Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I know 3 spells that'll help out very much.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Again, another Gryffindor. Saying like, oh, I know more than, yeah, see?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Yeah, did you see her reaction speed at stopping that dragon skull from coming down? Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to face her either.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Well, this is not entirely true. This is accurate. I have had one comb. You know what? You know what? We'll be nice. We'll be nice. Yeah, can I just kill my opponents? Yeah, okay, yeah, that would be horrible if you went around killing your professors and then couldn't complete the rest of the game. Yeah, well, I would be startled if you could do that. That would be as entertaining as it would be. It would kind of stink. Like, oh, like you kept on like getting cycled through like a bunch of professors throughout the game. It's like, and they're like wondering, like, why do our professors keep, you know, dying on us and everything? Is it boredom? Is, like, what's going on here? Well, anyway, here's your new professor. Yeah, she did choose to save that kid. Well, she's a professor, and, you know, a kid getting killed in your classroom is, like, yeah, especially, like, at Hogwarts, when, you know, magic and all that, not great, especially, not a great career move, so, yeah, didn't really have too much of a choice there.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Absolutely, count me in.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out
breaking
of
the
your
rules
time at Hogwarts,
yeah.
you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Take care. And she was standing right there, man, and you spouted all that about the secret, forbidden, unsanctioned dueling club. She was standing right... Man, got the, Oh, what's that? A bug. Okay. That's like, secret unsanctioned dueling club. Proceeds to tell to someone with the professor standing right there. Sharp as attack, this one. All laws only punish those who get caught. This is fair. This is true. This is accurate. Maybe more guidelines than actual rules. Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Make a point!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Wow, that ghost is a real pain in the butt. Said the pirate line, clip it. I don't know if you can clip with YouTube. Probably, and I don't know how.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident.
I think you're right, aka Pet Peeves, absolutely.
Of such a challenge.
Or peeved off.
Right. Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
I just got
the
here,
summer
partner.
months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alrighty then.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
He's stirring
as you all
trouble
seem
in the
to have the basics
classroom.
down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Fresh air. I like that idea. Fresh air is good. The classroom's stuffy and smells of moldy parchment. Yeah, I know. Yeah, class was 2 minutes long. Well, we're taking class outside, so, you know, it's still going. It's still going.
I've always found that fun goes hand in
I
hand
do
with
agree.
mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Yeah, I wonder if it's kind of a case of like,
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
like, you know, like demonstration in class and then hone the skill yourself kind of deal, like teach yourself kind of deal. Can't say I was a real fan of that kind of learning style personally, but well,
Think of this like
I'm a fifth year, so
but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are
I'm
summoning
starting at a
towards you.
disadvantage here.
Actually, the trick is to pull the sphere as... That's it!
Okay.
Very good!
Oh no!
Don't lose your composure!
Ah, it's a little held a little too long that time. Okay.
Splendid!
I held it a little bit too. I let go a little bit too early that
Points to
time.
Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come
When
on.
we learn to do Fortnite building like this guy. I don't think until last year, or maybe I missed it. You know, maybe I missed that year. Oh darn. Ah well. Nice. Oh, that was that was something I meant to do. I just remembered. Someone said that volume was a little bit too much. Like they couldn't hear me. So let's drop it down to say 80. Not there. 80. 80. Alright. Lights up those on. Yes, mono audio. Alright. Cool. But I believe it was ASMR Boy who said earlier that he was having they were having a hard time hearing me, so there we go. A little bit better. Alright. Now let's crush, not sigh. Come on, Augustus. We got this. Ooh, come on, a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further.
Excellent.
Oh, only 30 points. Brr. Okay, I see you. I see you. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh.
Not to worry. What?
Pooba. Okay.
Accio.
Oh, stop. Okay. Alright, so she wins on that one.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Knock her ball out.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Keep the dialogue the same, but drop the music. Okay.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will.
I will go ahead and adjust that. Then, thank you. Dialogue volume. Keep that at 100. Do you keep the sound effects volume as well, or keep that down a little bit? let me know. Alrighty.
Settles it all.
Let us see this.
Accio.
2, 3, and release. Oh. Okay. Whew. All right. 50 points. 50 points. All right. We're 20 in. We're 20 lead. We're 20 lead.
Here we go.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. She's playing it safe. She's playing it safe. We're going. She's going. She got 60. Okay. 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 Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving!
Nicely done.
Alright, cool.
Watch this.
Oh. Alright. So, we've already won. Let's see if we can get a perfect score!
Perfect score.
Woohoo! Okay, there we go.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Whew. Thank you very much for your input, AKA.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Oh no, that was entirely luck on my part.
With Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
So she's from Africa. Okay.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Ahoy, Katie, welcome. I'm glad you could catch a little bit of the stream before class as well. I hope you have a lot of fun today at class, and I hope it goes really well for you. I took your advice, and yeah, we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy, as you can see.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
For sure. And yeah, that's a good point. I think like Voldemort used non-wand magic at one point when he was dueling Harry. I think in the graveyard, I think Harry tried to do stupefy on him, and like Voldemort just deflected it back at him with his hand rather than using a wand. And I don't know if he was using the wand and just using like the hand, like using his wand off camera, like. But that's interesting. We did see that Ranrock was obviously he didn't have a wand. He was using magic with his hand. So yeah, wand magic or non-wand magic. That's a thing. Cool.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be
That
here
is
at
badass.
Hogwarts.
I agree, AKA. It is
I
really
think Professor
badass.
Ronan wants to
So
talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
yeah.
Until next time.
I love that they've kind of added that into
you can use Accio on humans.
The
Professor Ronan reminds me well.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
I'm being
After
swarmed.
my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe.
A word, if you would.
What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. I was being swarmed. Brain. Yeah, I love it. It adds to like the Harry Potter universe, the Hogwarts universe. That like non-wand magic is a thing. There's different kinds of magic out there that don't require a wand. That's really neat. I love that. I love that. That different like countries and areas of the world would have different styles of magic.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a
What
student as
Hogwarts
Miss
house am I?
Thank you, Professor.
I am a proud
Miss
Ravenclaw,
Onai is
Katie.
always a
I am a
fierce
proud
competitor,
Ravenclaw.
though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Guess which one you are. I'm split between either a Hufflepuff or a Gryffindor. Or those are the two that I'm split between. Although it could be a long fly ball into left field and you're Slytherin. A proud smelly claw. How dare you, AKA? How dare you? Them's fighting words. Them's dueling words.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William
Ah,
would tell
you are
not to
indeed
be
a
so
Slytherin.
humble and to trust your
That's right.
abilities.
Yeah.
Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my
Maybe-
charms homework.
I can
I'm
see it.
afraid
I mean,
can't
you've got
count on
you've got
beginner's
a
luck
lot
to
of
impress
self-confidence,
Professor
which is which is what Slytherins are known for. Self-confidence and ambition are what Slytherins are known for. So, okay, I can see it. And yeah, I figured it would be something like that. A cat. That's a very pretty cat. That's a Bengal, it looks like. Aww, it's purring. That's adorable. Oh, chest.
Revelio.
You think Dad would be a Hufflepuff? He might be. Mom is a Gryffindor. That much I know. She took the test, and yes, she is a Gryffindor. So, if Dad does indeed end up being a Hufflepuff, then yeah, we got all four houses represented in the family.
Don't get too cookies.
Ooh. Sorry, the Slytherin in you just came out. Nice. Side quests are now available. Okay. Where be the side quests? Yar. Oh, yeah, actually had to click on. Okay. Flying off so. Lofty problem with her literature. Oh, wait. Down there. Oh, nothing. Where are you going? It's side quest time. I hope we can get well. So from some of the gameplay that I've seen.
Revelio.
Oh, for sure that would be like something important. What's that? I know you can get like some animals, like kind of like how Newt does it. Newt Scamander does it in the brain work monster movies, Fantastic Beasts. So I mean, that's not as cool as a cat, but I guess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
It does seem like a lot of work, but textbooks can be insanely heavy, especially like those old style ones. They look like they weigh at least like 5 pounds, and when you've got like 6 of them stuffed in your backpack, yeah.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf.
Yeah,
Amit
the
spends a lot
snitch.
of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yeah. We'll help her out because a Ravenclaw got her in trouble, so a Ravenclaw is gonna help get her out of
those books.
Levioso.
Wait.
Accio.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Oh, what's this? A chest. Gold. Actually, it's just a Wicked Wild potion.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Ah, there we go.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Right. Alright, take care, Katie. Have an amazing day today. I look forward to seeing you next time. Yeah. Let's switch those two back around. Oh, not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this button. There we go.
Revelio.
Whoop. Everyone. Get after it.
Accio.
Got it. Alright, now, where's the last one? There it is. Yeehaw.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Fastest book wrangler in the West.
Revelio.
What's the... Oh, it's another one of those. Alright. Where are we? We are in the library. And it looks like underneath a portrait of some kind. Big, elaborate portrait. Where is... Ah! Over there. Whoop.
Accio.
Oh, wait. Come back. Where are you? Gotcha. Ooh, chest. Gold!
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. And now I'm curious. Who is this? Find out. The old librarian. Well, the first librarian. No taunts whatsoever from noisy students. Silence. Wow.
Lumos.
Wow, that is, that's a pretty harsh, teacher there. Yay! Alrighty, let's see if there's any more chests around here. Number 1 of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. A little SpongeBob reference from yesterday if you missed the stream.
Revelio.
Ah, there's a chest in there. Okay. We're not getting in there. Let's get these books back to Cressida, I think her name was.
I'm not impressed in the least.
Yes, Cressida.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
We're not gonna blackmail her for a reward. We are
Well,
a nice
lesson
student.
learned.
We
I
are
certainly
a
won't be
friend
practicing
to
any
all,
charms in the
except for
library
evil
again
wizards.
anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
You and me both.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Accio.
It's What a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
There it is. Gotcha. Alright.
Revelio.
No, go. Ah, yes. We need now. Back to the main story. Back to the main story. Okay. Yes, we're here. But were there any other side quests? It does not appear that there are, which I can work with. I can now focus. I can focus on this main task. I'm still really curious as to what that door is, as there appear to be a whole lot of goodies back there. Goodies. I can practically smell them. What was that?
Levioso.
Ha!
Revelio.
Well, that guy seemed to have mastered the light as a feather charm. Oh. Let run into a wall. There we go. Transfiguration classroom. Alrighty. Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
The house elf.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Is that Dobby? No. It looked like his name was Deke. And this is in the 1800s, so this is like 100 years before the Harry Potter books and take place. So, and Dobby doesn't seem that old. Deke's got some. Deke looks like he's got some gray hairs coming out of him. Although that just could be a house elf appearance. Has major a great deal more. Well, Professor Fig told me not to say anything. Well, let's see how much he has said.
My training.
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress.
Dobby is immortal. His magic is unmatched. Dobby, he's so nice. It was a shame. He died a free elf. He shall live forever in our hearts, though.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Ooh. Who to bring along? Natty? Bring Natty? Okay.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Theophilus Harlow.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Oh, a hat. Okay. Ooh, over there. Partial transfiguration. Teacup soon to be reversed. Error of a second here. Oh, that poor rat. It's been turned into a teacup. It's not even fully a teacup. Oh, no. I wonder if that's painful. You trying to feel like a smoke weed or drink beer. Darn it. Should have gone with Sebastian. No. Yeah, that's probably Natty's probably the wiser and safer of the two options. Sebastian's part of a unsanctioned dueling club, so yeah, he does seem like he'd be the one to get us into trouble for sure. So let's play it safe and. Go with.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed, well, then again, Gryffindor, it's kind of a damned. It's kind of damning both ways. You got a Gryffindor, and you got a Slytherin.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class.
Little that we know of both of them, not Siona. She's a Gryffindor, so she's always going to be, stand up for the little guy, probably, which can get you into trouble if you're in association. We get into a fight where it's supposed to be a simple, go there, get supplies, get back. Sebastian Sallow. Well, he's part of a dueling club, so he's already doing stuff that the teachers probably wouldn't approve of, so he's probably the kind of guy who would be like, oh, I do it all the time, and it's like, oh, great. Does it still get you in trouble? Yeah, he's literally in Fight Club. Yeah.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
One thing you don't... the first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. Second thing about Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
This is the right area.
And he's even breaking the rules there. He's, talked about Fight Club to a non-Fight Club member.
Revelio.
Come on.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Watch it. You just carried that down the steps, my dude. Now you just carried him up the steps. Now you're carrying him back down. Okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I
Not
completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Some vigor.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it.
Okay.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Huh. And no one has taken the time to repair it. And just been waiting for me to come and repair it.
Revelio.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh. Fortnite build time, yeah. Ancient magic, ancient magic. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, it's another one of those doors, it looks like. Oh, it's that same door. There's like no context. Again, it's probably a later game thing. So we're not supposed to be able to solve it yet.
Revelio.
Nothing. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Forest rivet glove. What is this? Gear. Very nice. Alright, where? Does it actually? It does not. No magical properties. Howdy, partner. I'm just kidding. That's a beige scarf. Okay. Change appearance. Alright. I like not having a hat. Can that do anything? It does not. Very cool. If we want to be evil, we could always go with the dark arts robe. But no, we won't. We'll be a student. We'll be a good student. But, the threads. Yeah. No, I look like some kind of jester. Alright, until we get something, this is the outfit we'll stick with. Alright, Natty.
Hello. Looking for me?
Revelio.
Oh, 1 sec. Oh, he's been crumpled underneath a, Flattened armor. Sir Gagglethorpe, the Heedless. Alliance Chinaman controller game musical chairs. Yeah, no, yeah. That would definitely,
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you
need
waiting
more
long.
swag. Yes.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Thank you very much, Natty. I look forward to learning all that you can, or all that you can teach me. And I do agree, aka, my choice of threads is limited at this moment of time. We need a little bit more swagger. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more options so we can get the perfect amount of swagger and spice and everything nice. And also, yeah, like, if we're supposed to be some kind of like badass sorcerer, you need to look the part. You need to have the yes. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure if we find more, we'll probably find more clothes scattered about.
Asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Aww.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Aww, she's so sweet. I like her.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
That's the classic parenting thing.
Hogsmeade
like,
is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
I think you'll do great in this class. I don't want to take this class. You're going to take this class. All right, I'm going to take the class.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Have you ever played the new Doom games? I actually have, I do believe I have them on the PlayStation. I played a little bit of them, but I kind of stink at it. Yeah. She teaches us to use hands-free magic or something. Oh, that would be super cool if she does teach us to learn. If she does teach us hands like wand-free magic.
Look,
absolutely,
from the
that would be
Forbidden
cool.
Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
I agree.
There's Hogsmeade.
It's
over
like
the
that.
crest. Past that ruin.
It's kind of like the from The Simpsons, where it's like that, like the police officer is like talking to his son, and he's got like that closet with all his firearms in it, and he's like, "What's this fascination with the closet of forbidden wonders?" Oh, you can see the Thestrals. Oh, that's so cool.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Ahoy, welcome back, Ayu.
How are you settling in?
Yes, we are heading to Hogsmeade. Sorry, the lines were awful.
Strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I agree, aka when something tells you not to do something, you're just like, why? It's like, just don't do it. And then it's like, well, now I want to. Kind of like when someone says, don't look behind you. What's the immediate first thing that your reaction is?
I think he had too much fun.
Turn around and look behind you.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
It's like, hey, don't bring it to my attention if you don't want me to do it.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I would agree.
Keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Safety in numbers, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I just made you turn around. Exactly my point. Exactly. Cool.
Revelio.
Nope.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Alright, cool.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Yep.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself.
Hogsmeade.
I will see you soon.
Yeah. Oh, goodness me. Alright. Hogsmeade shops. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Well, I think the very first thing we got... What's this? 382 BC. Wow, they have been around forever. That's awesome. It's a successful business, and then they must be darn good at their job if they've been around that long. Ooh, a chest. Search. Yes. Alrighty. Let's get our wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Imagine caveman wizards. Yeah. Well, no, that 382. I mean, that's time like the Roman Empire and all that sort of stuff.
Yes.
Powerful core and 10.5 inches sounds like my perfect man. I took the so this game came, well, the website that you go to, like, you can get like a connection to this game and all that. Like, you take like a test and it suggests what wand you have, and it already saved it from the other time. I'm 13 inches. I have a dragon core, maple wood, and the flexibility suggestion was supple. So that is the one that I created for this game. Although it's not the spiral ash brown color. I decided I went with something else. What did I go with? I believe I went with the classic and black. Although, this time around, I think I'll change it up a little bit.
Curious indeed.
That soft, the spiral black. Which... It's between... I was torn between these two. The soft spiral black... or the classic black. Classic, just something about like that. Not a huge fan.
Indeed.
This is, it doesn't come in black. Like a dark brown.
How intriguing.
Dark gray, but it looks a little flimsy. It doesn't come in black, so I'm torn between these two ones. The soft, you like the soft spiral? I do too. And you know what? Like I said, this is it's not my second playthrough because I never actually completed the game. My other character has a soft, or has a classic black wand. I think this time I'm going to try something a little different. We'll go with that because the cool thing about having two playthroughs is you can make choices different. So I'm going to go with the soft spiral black, I think. Wood type, yep. Supple, yep. Maple, yep. 13 inches, yep. And it was indeed a dragon heart string.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Yep. For just that badass. So, maple, dragon heartstring, supple, 13 inches. Yep. Let's rock and roll. Oh, I do like the look of that. It has personality to it, whereas like the classic black, it is badass. It is badass. I do love it, but this has a little bit more personality. Like it's not like a standard wand in that sense. So I do like this. I do like this of going with the soft spiral.
Good. Different. I sense a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Man, his beard is amazing. The mutton chops. They invoke an air of power with them. I approve. I highly approve of Ollivander.
Revelio.
In a profession of Warcraft since 382 BC. Wow. Just wizard. What? I do not know that. Hello, Athene. Hello, Athena. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. You're just in time. We just got our brand new wand. And we've been on an adventure. Welcome.
I have a terrible curse.
We be wizards. We be piratey wizards because we're still collecting all the loot. Ooh, where did that go? Got it. Oh, he's got epic chops. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, the mutton chops. That kind of beard is just—it's so cool. Bring back the beards.
Revelio.
Oh, search. Yes. There we go. 6 gold. Just stole from this poor man.
Pardon me, sir.
But he didn't notice. And he didn't say anything, so we're okay.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year.
It is indeed Athena. I am blue. I am a Ravenclaw.
Is it 5th year? You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
We got a good assortment of house representation in chat earlier today. We got a lot of Ravenclaws, actually, as it turns out. Are you also a Ravenclaw?
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
You're a Griffin Puff? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I took the test and, there were a couple of questions. There were 2 questions, actually, that I was kind of like, I could go either way with this. And, when you're taking, a test or something, your first answer... the first answer that pops into your head is usually the correct one. But if you kind of stop and take time to think about the question, you'll choose a different answer, and that answer is usually wrong. So that kind of happened with me when I took the tests of the house placement twice on 2 questions. I was kind of I can go either way with this, and when I took it the first time, it put me in Gryffindor. And I was like, well, what happens if I go back and change those two answers? So I went back through it. I changed, I kept the second answer the same as what I initially did, and I changed my first answer. And it put me in Ravenclaw. And I was like, okay. That was more what I was feeling at the time. That's the I picked the first one that came to my mind in that round and put me in Ravenclaw. So I was like, all right, let's go back a third time. We'll keep the first answer the same as when we were sorted into Gryffindor, and we'll change the second answer of the other question that I was kind of like iffy on. We changed it, and again, it put me in Ravenclaw. So I am more Ravenclaw than I am Gryffindor, which is why I will go with Ravenclaw all the way.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, Ranger.
Yeah, Gryffindor and Hufflepuff can be pretty close together, aka I agree with that. Yeah. And it's like I love animals and stuff, and so you would think like Hufflepuff with that, but nope. Never got sorted in Hufflepuff. Gryffindor or Ravenclaw every time. It didn't split houses. Okay, yeah. And thank you, IU, for the suggestion of borrowing from our classmates. We will definitely have to go and give that a go. We'll have to go and see about that. You know, I mean, they're just contributing to the cause. You see, we're just contributing to the cause. That's all. Here, we'll stop by the potion since we're like right here already. Contributing to the cause. We're trying to save the wizarding world, and our classmates are contributing to saving the cause. There was a hint of Snape in my voice there. Cool. Stylish midday school uniform. Okay. It's better gear than what we're wearing right now. I mean, that'll work. Wand handles. I do like that. We'll go with it. We'll do it. We'll go with it. Let's roll it. Borrowing is the pirate's life after all. Yes, we are fond redistributors of wealth. We redistribute the wealth.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Harry Pippin at your service.
And not
this
the Dark
is
Lord.
J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
Yes, I am.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
It's interesting. It looks like he has he has a fleur de lis pin, which is, I think, more French in origin. But definitely not a French accent.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
What? 1,200 gold? Uh, 140. We might have to do yeah, we might actually have to go back to our dormitory and sift through the bed crevices to try and find loose change lying around, because geez, oh Pete, it's expensive being a wizard. Is this my very first playthrough? No, I do have another character that I played a little bit of this game with previously, but I figured, you know what? Since we're live streaming this, let's make a fresh character. I don't know the full. I don't know the plot. The full plot of this. Of this game. I think I got a little bit past this point in the game, and then I kind of I got distracted by other things in other games. I put this down for a little bit, and I cannot remember where I was. I still have that character, but I thought fresh, like I said, fresh playthrough. We're gonna go fresh character. Let's make a new one. So it's not my first playthrough, but I have not beaten this game. I haven't even gotten maybe a quarter of the way through the game in my previous character. So, yeah. To answer that question, and yes, I do agree. The wide variety of accents and stuff is amazing, because if you do go to England, it's not all the same accent. It's definitely different, and obviously some of these people have immigrated here, and I think it is super duper cool. And I enjoy it. It's neat. It's very, very neat. What else? You do reveal around shops too. You can find. Yes, yes. I do remember a little bit of that. But it's you kind of have to be. This is first level Revelio. You kind of have to be standing at a good spot to reveal things. Revelio. Yep, there we go. Some loot around there. 2 gold. Wow. Keep that up, and we might be able to afford those potions when we're graduating, or potion recipes when we're graduating. Oh goodness me! All right. Ooh. I'm gonna snag those pages. It's expensive. It really is being expensive being a wizard. Oh. Oh, oh. Don't mind me. You just keep your eye out for the customer. What? What in the world? Ah, there we go. Got a little. He's keeping an eye on me. Right then, let's have a chat.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft.
2 gold, I'm rich now, yeah.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Wear the
yet,
scarf,
sir.
it's beautiful. We'll get to that.
Really
Yeah, sure. We'll wear a scarf. And plus it boosts my stats, so even better.
Creating something out of nothing. Of course it is not without
I understand, AKA.
but that is where my spellcraft
Ahoy, Coco Jide.
Stay the course. And
I'm pretty sure I butchered your name, and I apologize. Coco. Well, we'll call you
That's
Coco.
certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look
Welcome to
forward
the
that
stream. We are playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Let's be
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like
enjoying
custom
it so
pieces
far.
of furniture or decoration. But I shall let
We're here to
Professor
kick
Weasley
butt,
do the
take
teaching.
names, and save the
For
wizarding
now,
world.
let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
I understand.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
But they definitely made wow, 142 gold.
If you're
I think they definitely made this game a bit more inclusive. If I remember correctly, the owner of the three broomsticks from what I remember from the previous game, and it stood out to me that they did this. The bar owner of the three broomsticks is a transgender witch in this game. So they definitely I understand like the with like J.K. Rowling's and all that and her views, and you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinions and everything, but clearly the creators of this game do not hold the same opinions as J.K. Rowling's, and whatever. Like I said, I am here to play a game. I'm here to have fun. Everybody's entitled to their own views. This is where I will end this conversation of all that sort of stuff. Like I said, here to play a game. Here to kick butt, take names, and collect pages, apparently. Save it by borrowing other students' on items. Yes, we will borrow other students' items for sure. Not just their gold. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like those symbols. What? Fringe Cerulean runic scarf. Okay, so I thought those were runic symbols. That's neat. Hello, Natsionai. Wait, hold on, Natsionai. We'll be right back. But there's a flue powder thing that I want to grab over here. I think did I miss one that was down to the south end? I did. Rattin, satin, frattin. Alright. Hold on, Nutsai. I know you're being patient and waiting for us, but yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. But you gotta grab the flue powders while you can. It makes traveling around here so easy, if I remember correctly. Well, yeah, it's the fast travel system. So, yeah, anytime you can grab a fast travel item or location. Ah, and it led us to a chest. Oh, black leather gloves. Okay. And they're better than the gloves that I'm currently wearing. So, let's slap these bad boys on. Yeah, 7 offense. We'll make a dark wizard out of him yet. I agree. Like, cause you're like, oh, hey, I was there earlier, and it's like, how did I miss that earlier? And it's like, it's easier than you think. All right, Natsai. Hi.
I have everything.
More pages. We need more pages. Agreed.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, he's a big boy. I guess like any wizards are fighters in this game.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Like, if no one's a pushover in this world, it seems like, except maybe that building.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum! Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Defender!
Thankfully, since it's my first fight with a troll, I guess being very generous about...
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Oof. Oh wait, I could have Protego'd that. Come on, bring on, big boy! Oh, I could have Protego'd that one as well. I'm playing. Oh, all right, here. Try that again. Try it again. This time I won't. There we go. Ancient magic? Yes, let's do it. Ooh, kaboom!
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I
didn't
help
have
is
a
bit of
scratch
an
on me.
understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
She just apparates away. Sure. We do all the work, and she just... Yeah. We do all the work, and she leaves us to clean up all the mess. Oh, it looks like some of the other places are getting fixed up as well anyway. Alright. I can forgive it. I mean, we were unharmed. She might have been injured in the fight because, you know, I'm not as talented as a wizard, I guess. Although, I don't know, she's an aura. She's supposed to be pretty talented. I'm just saying. It's alright. We'll clean up the mess.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
And I guess she destroyed the troll, so he can't clean up his own mess.
Rebellion.
And that... Ooh, a box. That's another page. Oh, it looks like one of those monstery box. There we go. More pages. Sounded like Mr. Krabs there. And there is a... Ooh, another scarf.
Reparo.
I don't... Like... Okay, that is insanely precarious. No wonder it fell over. Like, that's just... It's just poor management. I was looking at that. But that's just like, yeah, that's just poor management. Like, of course that was going to fall over during a troll attack. Is that a petrified cat? I hope that's a statue. That had better be a statue.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
More gold. No gold. Just Ooh. What's this? A bag. 34 gold. His back was turned. He didn't see it. He's not saying anything. It's mine to keep.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I really hope that's a
Augustus
statue
Hill,
for sure.
Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable
All right,
bravery in
yeah, it
fighting
looks
those
like
trolls, and not
other
to mention your
other
help restoring
parts were
Hogsmeade
like
to its
flying and getting
rightful
put back
state.
together as well.
I
Not
was
just
happy
what
to
I was
help.
concentrating on. So
Frankly, you
yeah,
deserve
the other
all
students
the
helped me out,
learning.
and some of the
But
other
I can offer
people.
you something much more useful.
So that's
I
nice.
own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I
Oh.
suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
I won't turn down free
That's very
stuff
generous of you.
because I can sell it for a price later.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ooh, all right. Oh, this is where it's supposed to like teach you. Okay. Robes and clothes. Okay, it's I gotta go to the robes and clothes first. All right, there we go. Sanguine blood mask. A blood mask. Okay. 500 for that fur coat. Uniform. Checked gloves. Gold rims, circular spectacles. No magical properties. Let's sell them. Black leather gloves. Again, no magical properties. Let's get rid of those. Dark felt cap. Let's sell it. Beige scarf. I got a better scarf. Oh, Crimson Mystic Ensemble. These are inferior to what I have, so we can get rid of these. Again, inferior to what I have, so we can get rid of these. 0 defense, yes, get rid of that. 0 offense, get rid of that. Alrighty, we've got some gold in our pockets now.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
From one
I would say
Augustus
that
to
we,
another.
and you in particular, have earned at least
Wait,
one
is his
master
name
beer.
Augustus?
Shall we head to
I
the
totally
Three
missed that. Oh, that's so
Sounds
cool.
like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Alright, let's see here. Augustus Hill, yes. Yes. You can trust me. My name is Augustus, just like yours. Yes, we can. Augustus is one and all. We must aid a fellow Augustus. Oh, it's locked. Arr. We need a little bit more of a level up. Ooh. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Okay. I like that. Come here. Change appearance. I love it. Like how like the wand is like in a holster, like underneath the arm. That's cool. I look like an adventure. I look like a rogue or like an adventurer. I love it. But we also have to keep warm. So, keep that on. Yes, we should. Facial ring. Let's see if there's any. Again, that one. Alright, so I think 3 health, that's not bad. 19 offense, 12 defense. Alright, cool. You can equip and make the cloak invisible too if you. Yeah, I can, but you know, like we gotta keep some of the school uniform. I mean, if you're out of uniform at school, you can get in some big trouble.
And a powerful witch. Good one to know.
He's got a top hat. Never trust someone in a top hat. Oh, there's a page.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
No, they definitely saw us. Haul ass. Haul ass.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok.
This
I
isn't
shall let
sus
you
at
know
all.
if I
Yeah.
hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Ah, yes. Here we are. This is the character I was thinking of. Sirona is a transgender female witch.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Well, thank you, Sirona.
Heard about the attack.
She is.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
Well, not single-handedly. I had her helping me.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
We can stomach a few more.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
No, you see that? That guy's a Slytherin. Troublemaker. With that Theophilus fellow, he saw the snake on the back of his
unfortunate enemy.
Green
Watch your back.
vest.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Thank you very much, Sirona,
Trolls,
and
Ranrock,
to all of you
Rookwood.
lovely patrons.
What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Sirona is indeed a badass. And that scene that just happened right at that then, it reminds me so much of like those old Western scenes, like when the barkeep's a friend of like a patron who's getting like harassed by like a bad guy, and the guy's like, I think it's time for you to leave. And he goes, yeah, who's gonna stop me? And everybody like pulls out like their revolvers and stuff, and they're all like, you know, like pointing them at like the bad guy, and he goes like, looks like you're outnumbered. And or like the barkeep's like, looks like you're outnumbered, and the bad guy's like, all right, I'm stepping away, and they leave. Great scene, great scenes. Yeah, Sirona, she just stood up to 2 arguably very dangerous wizards and didn't bat an eye, so I like her. Natty was right. She's a good witch to have on your side
I'm
in
certainly glad Sirona was there.
And
bad
that she
times.
isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you
It
will
gives
tell
you
me.
Slytherins a bad
But for
rep.
the moment, we
Indeed,
should return
indeed.
to the castle.
But you know
Professor
what?
Weasley
You
will
don't
certainly
have to
hear
be a
about the troll
Slytherin
attack
to be
soon if she
evil.
hasn't
I
already.
mean,
I don't
look
want
at
her to
me.
worry.
I'm a Ravenclaw, and I'm pure evil. Oh, yeah. What house you're in has no bearing on whether or not you're gonna be good or evil, or how it'll come out. It's just like what the personality is. If someone turns evil, they already had evil in them. What house they were part of just doesn't factor into it. Yes, IU. Yes, absolutely. There was I believe it in the new Fast. I believe that there was definitely a scene in that in the new Fast Furious movie. They kind of had a similar scene in the I think it was Fast 5 movie, with when Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is confronting Toretto at the race place when they're in Rio. The racing, and the guy's like, he's like, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's like, your mistake is thinking you got a choice, and then then Toretto goes, and your mistake is thinking you're in America. This is Brazil, and everybody pulls out all their like guns and sidearms and everything, and all point at Dwayne Johnson and his crew, The Rock and his crew. So yeah, they're always pretty badass scenes, for sure, for sure. I love a good standoff. An evil Hufflepuff. Okay, come and see Professor Fig. An evil Hufflepuff. That would be hilarious. That would be interesting to see, for sure, for sure. Oh, it says post. Agreed. Agreed, IU. The Fast and Furious movies do have some pretty badass scenes, and I also doubly agree that yeah, some of the plots are a bit cheesy and stuff like that. Too many movies is my issue. Like, they're running out of material, and it's like I keep hearing the same thing in all the trailers. They're all like, one last ride, one last ride, one last ride. Come on, one last try. It's time for one last ride. And it's like, when is it actually going to be the last ride? It better be this one, because I'm sorry, but I'm starting to get a little bit bored with all this stuff. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Ahoy, Morgan! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Let the madness ensue. We are trying to save the wizarding world from boredom and evil, and the evils of boredom. Jump. Up. I'm probably being silly, and I could have, like, fast traveled there quicker. But also now I'm looking for, like, any, Yes, there are. Crossed ones round. Okay. That's the tournament system that's, the Dalian Keys. Gobs of Gobstone. Zenobian. Okay. Alright, we'll go report to Professor Fig. We'll go report to him. It's important that we speak. Yep, there we go. There's the fast travel. I thought there was like a flute powder, but I wasn't sure if I'd gotten the flute powder for his area yet. Apparently the answer is no. Anything we can steal in here? Yes, yes. I mean borrow. Borrow in here. Because of course we don't steal things. We borrow them and redistribute wealth accordingly.
Revelio.
Oh, goody. I'm sure he won't mind. 47 gold. Yay, we are 47 gold richer. Now, did I rank up? I think there was... That's cool. What does it look like? Ooh. I think I'll go with that. That's pretty badass. Where was it? Was it this one? Yes. Keys. Although it's green in color. So, there. Go ahead. Sorry, we look too much. We look too Slytherin with it on. It is fun to explore Athena. It is fun to explore for sure. And you never know what you're gonna find and run into. Oh, your sister plays this game, Morgan? Cool. It's a fun game. I've been enjoying it immensely. At a certain point, I feel like Fast and Furious is like exasperating. Agreed, AK. Yeah, it can definitely feel that way for some of the Fast and Furious movies, for sure. Jason Momoa brings new life. Yeah, I hope so, and I love it that he's playing. Jason Momoa is really good, and I think he's a really good actor. I enjoyed him as Khal Drogo, and I'm excited to see him play a kind of like crazy character. Because I love it. I love crazy characters. I just enjoy them in general. Like I love the Joker and the Batman stuff.
Trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow.
They're just insane, and I love them.
Silver. Ranrock used it to control the
Glorious.
But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yep. So you'll have to teach me some of the unforgivable curses so I can defend myself, Professor Fig.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
I would tend to agree with you about that. Yeah. Your sister and brother usually get you hooked on games? Yep.
They're after the locket.
That sounds about right.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Yeah, if they've been playing it, I hope they've been enjoying it. It sounds like they have, and I tend to agree. It's a
map of
lot of fun.
Sure,
I've been enjoying it immensely.
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library.
For sure, I would recommend.
To be precise.
maybe if you can play it without having to spend some money on it, like if like a friend, if you like you said, your sister and brother-in-law have it, you can give it a try, see how you like it, and make your own decision of whether or not you get it for yourself.
Let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hackett a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hackett know to expect you.
Hello, random student. What are you doing in here?
Kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, it'd be hard to hear me when I talk over you. Yeah, gotcha. I'll turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna try and avoid talking over them. Then, because like some people are invested in the story, some people are listening to me talk. So I'm gonna maybe try and I'll read chat and respond to chat in between dialogue, I think, from now on.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
If I see any, I'll let you know. I'm kidding. Yeah, it is a bit of a reaction. Like I'm not a huge fan of losing either, but that's a bit of an overreaction of like taking someone else's. Like if someone wanted to play chess against me, I enjoy playing chess. If someone played chess against me and I lose, I'm not gonna like take their chess set and like throw the pieces and hide the pieces everywhere. That's a bit of a jerk thing to do. So yeah, we'll help her get
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, we'll turn down the dialogue volume a little bit. I know. I don't want it down too much that you can't hear them, so I'll go ahead and we'll turn it down, take it down to 90, I think.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Okay, what the heck? It's... There we
That's one
go.
of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Oh, hello.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
Find out.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Okay.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I smell rewards. I smell opportunity for treasure. Where be the Daedalian keys? Yar, har, har, har.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Man, I'm picking up a lot of side quests.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
The side quest confuses you. So, I remember that. I remember this. this here. This is out in the courtyard. That big tree there. So through that door. Okay, so we're gonna go to that fountain, the wyvern fountain. We're gonna go past there through that door. Not sure what this is. Well, I mean, it's obviously a portrait of some kind. Oh, we're gonna Accio. Okay. Accio this thing, and then something to do with the rhinoceros. That is, again, in the main... That's where that staircase is. We passed by that rhino earlier. So, okay. There was another quest that we were doing first. We were going to go to the Daedalian Keys. Yes, Daedalian Keys. Oh, and the SpongeBob went very well yesterday, Athena. We actually completed the full game. It took about 10-ish. Oh, what is up with that door? That actually hurts my eyes a little bit. Okay, that's better. We completed the SpongeBob video game. It took about 10-ish hours to get through the entirety of it. But it was a lot of fun. Much laughter and tomfoolery was had.
Revelio.
I appreciated you showing up as much as you did to it. Squashed him flat. Okay. Many shinies to collect are, yes. There were quite a few shinies.
Revelio.
And we haven't, like, 100% of the game in SpongeBob. There was a quest in there that, or not a quest, but there was a door to the movie theater that was in there that you needed like 40,000 shinies to get through.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
And it was kind of a case of like, that's a lot. And couldn't. We haven't opened that door yet because I only had about like 10,000 shiny objects. It's just so darn expensive. Finally, the Daedalian key cabinet. Okay. Okay, so it came through here. Now, this is neat. Oh, there it is. The Daedalian keys. Those are the keys from the first Harry Potter movie. If I remember
There's
correctly.
the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Thank you very much. I'm glad to be back and doing some more live streams. Yeah, yesterday I was kind of like, let's goof off a little bit and let's do something silly. And I loved playing the original SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. So I thought, you know what? It's nice, it's silly, it's fun. Let's have some. Let's do it. So let's live stream it. Being surprised it costing 40K. Yeah, I was very surprised. I was like caught off guard quite a bit. But I guess if you, if someone who ran around and got a whole bunch of and you got a whole bunch of the shinies as you were like completing all the other tasks, then you would likely have close to that at least towards that point in the game. But not me, not in 10 hours. Just smash the key. But while it's, I don't understand. We're smashing it up against the cabinet.
Yes.
There we go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
But you're like smashing it up against the cabinet. Surely, like while it's stunned there, you can grab a hold of it and shove it into the keyhole. Oh well. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, kind of felt bad for the key. Yeah. But, you know.
Defending Hogsmeade again.
Sorry. Oh, wait, wrong way. Yeah, kind of, maybe felt a wee bit bad for that key. But, well. It needed to go in the keyhole, and it wasn't cooperating, so sometimes you gotta... Ah, here's the rhino statue.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
But yes.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Alrighty, it's through that door I have to go through, I do believe. Well,
Were you able to
talk
follow
to
one
her.
of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
Animation on
curious
yeah, it would be
token of some
hilarious
sort.
animation.
Looks like some
just
sort of house
slam,
token.
like it'd be
I
like a
bet it unlocks
cat
house
almost,
chests.
like
I
a
call them
cat
house
pouncing
chests.
on the key.
I've
That'd be
seen the one
hilarious.
in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
I will indeed keep an eye out.
I do hope you continue
and
on.
yeah, so
For so much effort,
are you?
the prize must be
You're
something
supposed to go
grand.
by like the
I
classical
should see this
music.
through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
So you're supposed to go by the classical music in order to like get the time. Now I'm just kind of like whenever it tries to go through the middle section, I just hit the thing, hit the button, and hope I hit it correctly.
Revelio.
What now? There's papers in there. Inventory. There we go. View. No. Wrong. There we go. Treasure map. Okay. So... you go through that door. What? Go through that door. You're supposed to find a rhino statue.
Stairwell looks promising.
Stairwell looks promising. Okay.
This looks like a portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
So it's a different rhino statue. Okay.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Alright. Cool. One more of those things. So that is next to a sphinx, a window, and a potted plant. Okay. Can't be too far away. Nope. Fat fryer. No, not that way. Negative. Maybe instead of down. Ooh, what's this?
Revelio. Levioso.
Is there something up there? No. Completely useless. And I've... Oh! Another Daedalian key location. Okay, okay, okay. Where be that key? That's a lot. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Okay. Let's return to Sir Arthur. Oh, there it was. Well, it was almost a bit of a gimme. IU. Like you saw I started going down like the wrong way of the stairs. Like I went down instead of going up.
Revelio.
What the heck? I guess they had a different view on the witch trials and all that. Wow. That was a haunting image. A witch is on fire and she looks happy.
My mother adored Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Okay. There we go.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like
I
to
am
know that my
indeed
map led
back,
to a
Sonny.
doorway
Welcome
hidden
to
within
the
a portrait.
stream.
Oh, how clever. Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Wait a minute. He's a Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Wow. These Hufflepuffs, Slytherins, and all that, they do not conform to anything like they were in the books, which I'm happy about, actually. Happy to see, happy to see.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
You know, ominous. There's also such a thing as yeah, never mind. I got no comeback for that. I'm getting some appearances. Alright, cool. Collections. What do we have here? Liquid Luck. Felix Felicis. Armored Troll. Okay. All my evil ways. Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and, I like the look of those gloves had. That these legendary gloves had? Yeah, they look like dragon skin. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's see if I... Dark Art Scarf. A scarf for those for making their journeys alone. We're a lone wolf here. Yes. Yes, we are. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. The hat of pure evil. The hat of lesser evil. And a hat of absolute evil. We're gonna go with no hat. Quests. Alright, where are we going? You know what? Let's go help her get her gobstones back. Now, where are these little boogers located? Open the door. Open the door. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, it's nighttime. Students aren't supposed to be out late at night. I guess I'm breaking that rule, though. As long as I don't get caught. Rule made to be broken. Oh, flying. Pages, come here, Page. Get over here, Page. Gotcha.
Revelio.
saying it's above me. Okay. Guys,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one up there. Ah.
Accio.
There we go. Another page bites the dust. Yes. Another one bites the dust. No. Another one bites the dust. Da 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 da. And another one gone, another one gone. Another page bites the dust. Yeah, I'm gonna get you too. Another page bites the dust. Making a long climb up the stairs.
Revelio.
Another one of those weird doors that I have no idea how to figure out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, the staircase.
Revelio.
There it is, another one of those weird doors. Have to go, unfortunately. I'm glad you were able to attend, IU. Thank you very much for showing up. Take care and have a good one. If we're still... I hope you have a lovely day.
Revelio.
And yeah, we'll definitely probably be doing some more live streams in the future. So I hope to see you there. If not,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a gigantic troll. Okay, troll. Have for a troll. Confusion or anger. Oh, that, holy, look at the shoes on this guy. Crush me flat.
Revelio. Accio Gaston. Revelio.
Life is going very well, Sonny. How about yourself?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see.
Just a rockin' and rollin'. What's this? Oh, Archibald Award. That's a big trophy. I mean, the Tri-Wizard Cup has gotten nothing on that thing. Goblet of Fire cask. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Tri-Wizard. Light turns. That's so cool! It's here at Hogwarts! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm geeking out a little bit here. Oh, that's so cool! I'm glad to hear that life is amazing for you, Sonny. I'm very glad to hear that. Ah, nice. It was considered clothing.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. And apparently they stuffed a centaur and put him in there.
Revelio.
Oh, that was cool. I was super excited, Athena. Of course I'm gonna, like, gasp at the Goblet of Fire. It's the Goblet of Fire! That was one of my favorite movies. That was one of my favorite movies in the series. 100% hands down. And it's hilarious that we were just talking about it. You know, I was just making a mention like, Goblet of Fire's got nothing on that gigantic herbology award goblet, and then I turn around and it's sitting right there behind me. Oh, that is so cool! I love that. I love that the little the things that they have included in this game that are part of the Hogwarts universe. It's not like connected. It is connecting this world to the Harry Potter that we know and stuff, and like all those events. The fact that they included that in there in the trophy room is awesome.
Revelio.
Oh goodness. I'm geeking out again. I'm geeking out again. Oh, it's just so cool. I love it when like games do that. Games that are connected to like franchises, they make those connections, and I love it. Exactly. Yeah, I had just mentioned the Triwizard Tournament Cup, and there it is, sitting there, right behind me. Ah, this is such a good game. I love it.
Revelio.
I'm sure there's gonna be like more moments like that. Like, yeah, we'll just be like wandering around somewhere, and all of a sudden we're gonna see something. Okay, so that looks like a painting underneath somewhere. We're gonna see something that is a nod to the Harry Potter universe, and I will 100%, more than likely, geek out again. Aww. They're dancing. That's beautiful. But yes, I will see something that is connected to the Hogwarts universe, and I will absolutely geek out about it again. It's bound to happen.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, May I have my gobstones back?
How he phrased that. Common sense and basic magic. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not going to be mean. We're going to give them back to her.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
She's so young and so naive and full of innocence. I'm not gonna be the one to crush that innocence. I'm going to be the nice person that if she has to come crying to someone, it will be me that she comes crying
I'm sure
to.
they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, she's adorable.
Revelio.
Suspicious clock? That doesn't move. Gargoyle.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Got you, Dark Wizard, going for the long con. Yes. Yes. Yes, that way when, you know, like, that way in the moment, when I'm an evil dark wizard and she's an aura, you know, and she, you know, she's trying to, like, decide if she trusts me or not when I'm saying, like, trust me. Remember when I helped you get those gobstones back? There will be a moment of hesitation from her. You know, that will give me just the opportunity I need to pounce and eliminate a aura that's on my tail. Yes, the long con. We play the long game here. We're playing 5D chess here. Though that section reminds me of Skyrim. Yes, absolutely. I love, yeah, like the like how when you yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Sonny. Like how when you go into Skyrim inventory, not just weapons and stuff, but it was always fun to do with weapons. How you can like spin the weapon or spin the item itself around and just examine it from every aspect and everything. Like, yeah, it does indeed remind me very much of Skyrim for sure. It looked like there was something up here.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Oh, dragon skeleton. That's so cool. So now we actually get background on the dragon skeleton in the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom. It's a gift. It's from Professor Hecat. So now when you watch the movies and you're in the Dark Arts classroom scene and you see that thing, you'll know its origin story, and you can wow your friends with it.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of cross wands. Wait, here. Stop,
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
And yes, Morgan, Dragon. You know, at the beginning of the game, we got to see one with the skin and scales still on it. So hopefully, we get to see another dragon again. And I believe there's one neat thing about the world map that... nope. I remember, and this, the only reason I remember it from the previous, like, like, the brief bit of gameplay that I play, is because it stuck out to me. But if you get this section of the map, like, surveyed, like, it's no longer covered by the fog of the unknown, fog of war. Oh, no, there it is. There's a dragon flying across the map. Look at him. Oh, it's so cool. Anyway, yes. Yeah. Here, let's go and complete this assignment. It's the little details that they throw in here, and that just how cool that is. That's what kind of like stuck in my head, and like I don't know. Professor Hackett, I'm at Professor 6, give me a list. Alrighty. The field guide pages. Yes. This looks like some kind of like jester outfit. Or... Alrighty.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like the professors here are not idiots. They know what their students get up to. Which is why I feel like telling Professor Weasley the truth about us exploring the ruins was the correct approach. Because, again, these teachers are smarter. That they're not idiots. They're teaching. They've been doing this a while, and they were in these students' shoes. When they were our age, or they were the students' age. They got up to the same manner of mischief and everything. They're not dummies. They're not noobs at this. So yes, I definitely going to be like, you know what? Let's be honest with the professors, because they know when a student is hiding something. All professors do. Sister told me she wants to watch the dragon snatch a cow while walking to a village. Oh, that sounds cool. I will have to definitely keep my eye out for that event happening for sure. And you haven't seen anyone she used to tell the professor at the beginning? Okay. Well, yeah, I did decide to like lean towards it. It's not you don't really say a whole lot. Like your character kind of just says like, yes, we explored some ruins, blah blah blah. He's like, we explored some ruins, and I really shouldn't say too much more. And the professor's like, explored some ruins, and he's like, and Professor Hughes is like, well, it seems you know, he I can't remember her exact words, but yeah, it amounted to like yeah, I kind of figured that he wasn't telling me the whole truth, and she's but you don't give her the entire of truth either, like not right off the bat anyway. So yeah. So it's I'm assuming it's not a whole lot different from like not telling her. You just tell her that you explore some ruins, and that's about it. But yeah, feel free to like go ahead and check out the stream as well. Okay, so my food just arrived, so I think we're going to pause this. Oh, we'll pet the cat first. We're gonna pause the stream here. Well, we're going to take a break from the stream here. I'm going to go ahead, eat some lunch, and then I'll hop back on in a little bit. Here, we'll make it. We'll this. It is a buffalo barruffio. Okay, interesting. Here, we'll make it to the Cross Swans tournament section, and then I think I'm gonna head down and ooh, chest. Goals 24. Here, we'll go here. We are going to save our game. And then we will go ahead and take a break here. I will see you all, well, I'll see you all in a little bit. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's like I said, we will be coming back to it. But right now, I'm going to give my eyes a break. I'm going to get some food in me, and then we shall resume the mayhem in the Wizarding World of Hogwarts Legacy. See y'all in a little bit.